Hey, hello. Hey, Marie. Hi. Thank you for coming. Cool. Give me a few seconds. I will just set up everything. Need few moments, guys. Give me few moments. Hi, hello. Hey guys, hi Yana, hi Blue Skies. How are you? It's morning. In your time, it's 3:30 here, p.m. Cool. I'm glad to meet you here. Hi, Pni. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing great. Still a little bit tired from 10-hour stream from Sunday, but I'm fine. Hi, La. Hi. It's so cool to see you all here. Wow, cool. How are you guys? Let me know. So, what we will do today, I don't know. Well, I have one idea. You can see on the thumbnail this picture from Moon by Moon and Hunter. So yeah, I would like to color this page because I have it prepared for like 2 weeks. Still haven't time to jump on the page. Also, this is Balhong paper. It's watercolored. It's Balhong 100% cotton. And yeah, I struggled with printing on this paper. Well, finally I figured out to print on watercolor paper, you know, on my printer. But somehow, when I wanted to print this page, it didn't work. So I had really tough time. I spent like 1.5 hours trying to print it because I knew it must to be printed. Like, it must work, you know. I already printed several pages before on the same paper, so I didn't give up. Yeah, so happy to have it finally. Only one thing, look, the print isn't of great quality. You can see the lines aren't very smooth. That's because of the printer. You know, all the other pages are okay. Also, I printed this on normal printing paper, and the lines are beautiful. You know. Anyway, I think it was because I tried so hard. I pushed my printer so it printed the page, but in lower quality, and I didn't want to spend another half an hour or hour and a half by printing it again, you know. So it doesn't matter because, yeah, I will just color it. Nothing bad. You know, anyway, the illustration itself is perfect, you know. You don't have to worry if you want to get this image as well. Yeah, what I wanted to say. I don't know, I forget. Anyway, yeah, so this is what I want to do because I really want to finish it or start on this page. I like it really a lot. And then, I don't know, then we will see. Then we will see because, yeah. This is again, you know, the stream like in the same format as it was on Sunday. So it means this is me, what I would usually do in a day, you know, when I can color or do some art and so on. And I just turn on the camera. Yeah, so this is me in my natural environment, you know. Yeah, I have a laser printer. It's let me see, it's Canon e-Sensis or iSenses. Yeah, and yeah, if you want to print on cotton paper. I figured out that normal wooden pulp watercolor paper is fine, but cotton paper had troubles. And if you want to try it, you have to, try a lot of things. Like, for example, one type of paper works only if I place another watercolored paper under the page I want to print on. Other type of papers doesn't work. But next time I have to place nothing under the paper, so it's always like I have to try few things to really get it printed. Sometimes it's on one try, it's immediate. Sometimes it takes few tries. Yeah, it's always very hard with all types of these home printers, because home printers, especially the cheaper ones, they are just not made for such a paper. And I don't think it's about the grams, like other papers that are wooden pulp papers and have like 250 grams or 300 grams are fine, but I think that it's how the paper is made, more than how thick it is. So maybe it's because the texture, for example, Bauhong is much more rough with texture than I don't know, Fabriano, and so on. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I'm no wondering. Hi, Aurinia. Hi. From Germany. Wow. So many new faces. Dawn, hey. Hi. Yeah, maybe. Also, what happened was that I overheat the printer. So I had to give it a few minutes break. Yeah, it was funny because I thought that it's out. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna switch to camera and let's get into it. So yeah, this will be just me doing some coloring as I would usually do. I didn't decide about which not pencil, watercolor brand I want to use. Hey, rainbows! Hi! How are you? It's amazing, you all have morning. Wow. Oh, I would love to have morning too. Yeah. I need something to stick it on. I want to move with it, maybe, or maybe no. Yeah, I will want to move with it. We'll have to find something. Some piece of cardboard, maybe. Oh. Okay. Should I use this or this? What? Yeah, I have these two cardboards. I don't know what will work better. Maybe this. I'm not sure what I will do with the leaves. Oh. So I purchased a new cable for connecting the camera to my computer. It will be longer cable, so I will be closer to my art supplies, which will be great. Well, I will cover the picture first. I'm really thinking about these leaves. I will probably do them in color. All right. Alright. It's very small. Maybe I had to print it on bigger paper. So, what are you planning for today, guys? You have mornings, most of you. So, you have all day in front of you. Mermaid will be here. That's right, I would absolutely forget about it. Even though I am coloring a page for Mermaid as well. It will be an event. As usually, I will color the page by Jana Prosvirina, you know. She has beautiful illustrations this time. Well, she has all illustrations beautiful, you know. But yeah, I really like those that are for this event. And yeah, I did a base. I still have to finish it, so it will be fun. Oh, there will be a giveaway as usually. Also, if anyone who won the previous giveaways, you know, and didn't let me know, because when I picked the winner, I left a message on my channel in community tab, and usually I also write to the person through the comment as a reply on his comment, but not always they will let me know back. So I just want to let you know, if you are listening and if you won, that you can ask for the reward anytime. There is no time limit. So if you missed the comment, you know, then you can just leave me a message on Instagram or on my email and let me know which 2 images from Jana's Etsy shop you would like, and I will resend it to Jana and she will send the images to you. So you can let me know anytime. Cool, what body color it is? It's such a long time I did body color last time, but I really cannot do more. I have so much work, you know, and I am barely able to color something, like something extra, something more. And also I'm very bad at deadlines, you know, like it's also like 2 weeks since I started the picture for Mermaid. I'm still not finished. With me it depends a lot on my mood, because, you know, I start the page, I love it and I want to color in it, but when I don't finish it and I have to get back to it, so there is like 85 to 90% chance that I don't have the mood for this particular page and I will want to color something else. You know, so if I did body colors in the past, I usually had to force myself to finish it because I really wanted to do it, you know, but yeah, it wasn't much manageable. I also did some hashtags, you know, in the past, but it's just the same. When I have a time frame where I have to do something, it's always so bad with me. I am much better and much faster if I don't have a deadline, you know. and then I do everything so quickly. I don't know. Maybe some kind of defense mechanism. I don't know how exactly the hair goes. You know, if this is free space or is it hair? I don't know. Oh, and I got something new. Oh, one local shop had a discount on everything Posca, you know. So, oh, I got these are pastel colors. The size is it's PC1MR. You know, they are amazing. I tried only one. I tried no, the purple one so far. It's really new. I got it like 2 days before or yesterday. No, it was yesterday. Yeah, I picked up yesterday. No, so it must be this. Yeah, so I used only this color as far. So I love these types. I love PC1MR. I don't like the other tip, you know. This tip works much better for me. And they are so amazing. I wanted pastel colors. And yay! So I don't know how am I going to use them. I had no plan for it. I just wanted to have them. Ah, that's nice page. I haven't done this. This page. Also I got some new acrylic pens, like white pens, you know. Oh, and I got this huge Posca. It's PC8K. I haven't tried it. Oh, but it's amazing. It has 8mm tip. Oh, so I'm so curious. And there was like 20% off. I had to have it. You know, sometimes I do large backgrounds only with black color. And I usually work with the acrylic paint. But maybe this can be more comfortable. So who else will be coloring today? I know it's Tuesday, so I guess everyone has a lot of work in their job. Yeah, these starts of the week are always very busy. And we have national holiday tomorrow. So yeah, I am off work now. And tomorrow I will film finished pages. So hopefully this page will be there. And finished pages video will be up on Thursday. Also, let me know if you would be interested in video about everything I colored in Kerby Rosanes books. For example, I have quite a lot of pages in Mythomorphia and in Worlds Within Worlds, and also in Mythic World and Alien Worlds. So let me know if you would be interested to see everything what I colored for the whole time I am coloring. So it would be like flip through all the books and finding all my finished pages in Kerby's books. Yeah, that's work also if you work in the garden, you know. Yeah, but is it relaxing to work in the garden, Jana? I cannot say we don't have garden. And when I was a child, we had, like in the village next to our city. And yeah, but there were no work on it, you know. No one from us really cared much about it, and we didn't plant any you know, plants or fruits, vegetables, nothing like that. We had some fruit trees, but you know, they were growing just like they were, so no work on it. I was a child, you know, I was a kid, so I had no idea what to do in the garden other than playing in the grass, you know. And my dad, he usually worked in the garage on his car. So yeah. Page started in seasons. Great. Yeah, I also love when I am dirty from watercolors, you know. I love it. And the more dirty hands I have, the more paint I have on my hands, the better. Oh, cool. So we have one vote for all Kerby's pictures. Cool. Oh, yeah, if it's relaxing, that's amazing. Now we have to have something when we can really unveil, you know, relax and so on. For me, it's painting, for sure. Painting with watercolors, yeah. That's zen for me, especially if I can paint moody landscapes. Like, I will show you an example what I mean. Where is it? Where's my sketchbook? What sketchbook do I use for it? Yeah. So, landscape, you know, landscapes like this, rainy forests or mountains, or just scenes like this. This is absolutely amazing. And I was using Coliro Petal colors on this page. I think they match the mood, you know. So yeah, this is amazing. And guys, I made this sketchbook by myself. Well, it's a salad now. Yeah, I don't know if it was too much water because I'm using really heavy wet on wet, you know, for these paintings, or if it was the heat from my heat gun. I guess it could be both. Yeah. And I really love to just walk through my sketchbooks and watch what I was painting. And it's really like knowing what I really like and what I don't. This was like one of my first pictures. Was on around Halloween last year. It was the time where I started to paint. You know, and I was looking for what I will like to do. I really like the simplicity of these pictures, these images. I like to make it simple. I don't like much details on the page. I like easy and simple things. Simple mountain with the sky, you know. So this was really hard. This should be a lake with a tree reflection. I don't know. It's noticeable. It was like an experiment. Yeah, and I love these two pages. I really like to browse my sketchbooks. Yeah, no. This oh, I don't like this page. This really didn't work. Yeah, and this is like a desert, you know. I was inspired by Dune, right? Here is another fish lake. Yeah, and this is probably my best picture. Yeah, and you know, I painted this after really a tough day because I had to go to I don't know, to an assembly or to gathering. I don't know, just, you know, I had to go to meet my colleagues because one of them were moving out of the country. And yes, so we had like party. I'm not partying at all, you know. So it was really exhausting for me, and I arrived at home around like 10 p.m. and I needed to paint something, so I painted this. And it really helped me. Yeah, it was so relaxing that I regenerate really well and really quickly. yeah, these were some tries. I know that I don't want to paint things like this. These should be leaves. I'm not good at leaves or at flowers or in painting like flowers, leaves, petals, trees. You know, look at my palm trees. Yeah, so, but I tried it. So I now know that that's not my cup of tea. And here is cup of coffee. I like the foam, but I didn't enjoy it. Then I tried my Schminke super granulating colors. It's the deep sea range. I tried to like them. They have nice colors, but they want to be controlled. These are maybe the only one watercolors that wants to be controlled. And I figure out that I like when the watercolors doesn't want to be controlled, even though I know exactly what they will do. Yeah. So this is also with the same palette. Yeah, I had really bad day when I painted this, and this is bleeding from the other page. So it bled through and dissolved some of the paint that was here in the middle, and it made this stain. And also it it glued the paper, like the pages together, so I had some damage here, but that's fine because I didn't like this picture. And then I did my second favorite after the planet, you know, and I love this. I love the colors, I love how it is made, the birds, yeah, everything. Such a difference, right? This one and this one. Yeah, and this is my latest. This is what I painted this weekend. Again, this is not quite my kind of tea. Also the paint here, I did a mistake here, so you can see the transition. Yeah, cityscape wouldn't be so bad, but I don't know. It was so tiring. Like, I mean, I felt like I have no freedom. Like with landscape, with mountains. Yeah. And that's all in this sketchbook. I have a lot of sketchbooks. Yeah. Thank you, Kelly. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. That's so nice. Yeah, so this is try. Yeah, so my color palette is here. I mainly want to use this or this. I don't know why I have these two. I think I couldn't decide if I want to do it black and blue or black and yellow. We'll probably do it black and blue. I don't know if this isn't from another picture. I was using similar palette on another page. I will check it. Yeah, this is probably for another page. Yeah. Okay. So I will do it blue and black. Or maybe I wanted to take the black from this. I don't know. So I want to make a glowing middle part. Like here it seems there is some flower. Then glowing around the leaves. Oh, maybe I wanted to mix the yellow with the blue in terms that her hair would be yellow, like fiery. I have no idea what I wanted to do. Well, so at first I need to pick my watercolors. So I'm thinking about Rosa Gallery or no. Or no. But why not? These are Holbein. I use them only a little bit. I don't know if they would be good. The colors would be suitable. But where do I have it? Yeah, here. Or Shinhan Art. Oh, I will go for Shinhan Art. Yeah. Yeah, and I have dirty palette, as usual. Same here on this, but I can use it. Yeah. Why are all my palettes always dirty? So, alright, I will do some of these blue colors. I don't have swatches for it. That's so bad. I would like to have swatches, but I don't have them. I have so many brushes and I use only these. These are all Da Vinci brushes. Yeah. got it. I will do everything blue. Her hair will be yellow. And where the shine will be, could be green. Like you mix yellow and blue. Or, yeah, better idea. Her hair will be blue. All around will be blue. And the middle will be yellow. Alright. This is a plan. Somehow, some plan. Whoa! I have no idea how to make it. So it seems that the leaves will not be visible. I didn't expect that quite fully. I thought there will be some hints visible because yeah, I didn't expect the blue will be so opaque. You know, I'm not using these watercolors that often, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do now about it. It's really very dark. Like, I mean the blue. I have another idea a little bit. It's like each watercolors, each brand works absolutely differently. I just talked about that in one of my comments. Yeah, it's amazing that every watercolor brand, you know, works absolutely differently. On the other hand, it can really give you a hard time doing, if you want to do something you are used to do with another brand. And now these are behaving quite differently. Also, I thought they will be more vibrant. Yeah, I see on the camera it's more dull. It's not so nicely teal as I have it. Anyway, it could be better in real as well. Could be just more vibrant, you know. I mean, let me see if I can fix the camera. So I will just edit the white balance. Turn it off. I turned on one function by accident. I don't know how to turn it off. And this function prevents me from doing some stuffs. Like adjust the white balance. Alright. Oh no, come on. This is automatic white balance. This is what I can set. Alright, I guess I will do this because it looks better than the previous thing, but yeah, how I can get rid of it? Well, I know that if I turn off and on the camera, then it will reset. I don't know, I don't want to do that. Alright, I will leave it like this. Well, you will have a little bit more red screen. Hopefully it will not be too red. Let's continue. At least you see some color on here. I always eat my brushes. But Da Vinci's brushes aren't very tasty. They have some, I don't know, gold, which is not very tasteful. And I don't know, I washed the brush many times, but yeah, you know, I don't know. That's interesting. Oh, sorry about the noise if you hear it, because they built something in front of our building. So most of the days we hear only some drills and really a big noise. Usually I don't mind, because I don't know, I just don't mind that much, but it's not very comfortable during live streaming. Right, I will now go to change my water. How are you going, guys? What are you up to? Oh, it looks better now. It's more what I wanted. Yeah. Just need to, I don't know, adjust to these watercolors. So what are your favorite colors? Or what are the usual colors you are using in coloring books or in any type of art? Do you have some go-to colors? Or are you using only some like color cubes or some other color combos? For me, it's always different. Sometimes I go for color combos, as you saw the card today. And sometimes I just know what colors I will use, and I have the color combo ready in my mind. Yeah, and Yana, do you always have um, like the clear picture of the colors? Thank you, Dawn. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I have it similarly. Um, when I just look at a picture and I know that it should be done with some color, right? And the rest will come. Hi, Audrey. Hi. Wow, Malaysia. Wow. That's so cool. Oh. How's the weather there? Oh, sorry. How's the weather there? Oh. This is so amazing that we can meet people from all around the world. Look what is happening. This is what I love. And why I am tilting the picture all the time. Just love how they, spread around. Alright, Yana, bye. Have a nice day.
I guess I will need clear water again. Are you also always running out of clear water when you use watercolors? I am all the time out of clear water. You know what I don't like about these watercolors? That the black, when it's dry, doesn't seem to be like black, you know? So it kind of losing the contrast. It's like T-Rex calling. Like, really. I'm thinking it wasn't here. I think. I'm not sure now. Alright, you know what? I will leave it dry now. And then I will go over the top with white acrylic paint. And I will do some no, yeah, something like that. You will see. So I take my heat gun. This always takes long. Yeah, good. Alright, now I will need the white. And you know what? Maybe I could use ink, white ink. We can try white ink. Yeah. To mix it. And I will need a clear palette. Let's try this. Thanks! Yeah, we are far away from finishing. Even with the background. Yeah, we are like halfway through. I need the blue color to be more vibrant. You know? I don't know. These watercolors just doesn't work. I don't know. I really don't use them much. So, yeah. Thank you, Dawn. Alright, so I will give my white ink a nice stir. Yeah. What? I haven't used it in a while. And you will need a fan brush. Fan brush. Yes, some small. A small one. Like this. And now we will have some fun. Whee! Alright, let's do magic on the paper. It will cover the blue, you know, but it doesn't matter since it wasn't that bright anyway, and it will make a nice background. It's quite thick here, so I will try to fix it. I don't know how. Oh, I will leave it like this. And it's much better with the white spells around. All right. It's a little bit too much here as well. Right. So I will now just go to clean my hands. It's not going off from under my nails. And yeah, I still see a little bit. Yeah, look, my thumb is a little bit dirty still. Yeah, sometimes it's not very easy to get rid of the paint, you know, from my hands. Like fully. Yeah, I like it. So I'm thinking if we add some stars. So I diluted the ink with water and just lightly tap on the brush. Yes, you cannot go wrong with stars. You just cannot. See? Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's what I love about watercolors. There is only one small detail that can make it absolutely different, you know, and make it looking from blah to walk. Yeah, I'm curious how it will look like when we put down the masking fluid, because you know, whenever I print on watercolor paper, I don't know, the ink is waterproof, yes, but masking fluid, even if it didn't ruin the paper, it will ruin the printing, you know, it will smudge it or take it off. So I'm curious how much details will stay, but you know, it's fine, because you can guess where she has hands, you know, or head and so on. It's just some details which we can like redraw
silent true artist. Thank you. Yeah. So I need this to be fully dry. So I will use my heat gun again. And for masking fluid, I'm using this special eraser. It's called masking fluid eraser or glue eraser, you know. So thank you for all these likes. I don't know if you guys do it, but I see a big like in a bubble. It's so cute. I still didn't figure out how is it made or what is it and who does it, and especially I didn't figure out how is it possible that I see it in my streaming software. You know, who knows? But thank you very much. Yeah, so this will not tear the paper. This will like attract the glue or masking fluid, you know. It's pretty easy to get rid of it. Yeah, the paper is good. It will create a ball, little ball from it, you know. So this is all the masking fluid, and it will stick it into one piece. You can easily put it down from the eraser. And yeah, you see that I didn't mask everything perfectly, but it doesn't matter. And you see that the D-line art is off as well. I tried to use my fingers. I tried to use a basic eraser, you know, everything works the same. It's just the masking fluid thick, the ink on itself too much, you know, and because yeah, I also think it's because my printer isn't really made for watercolor or for even if I have the like mode for printing on heavy paper, still 100% cotton paper is a little bit different than normal heavy paper, you know. So I guess that's it. But I don't really mind because it's still workable. I still have some hints, you know. So I can take a waterproof pen and I can outline it, the lines, or I can use it as you know, some if you're in coloring books. I don't do that. Well, I tried that, and maybe I did that. Yeah, I did that in Fragile World when I covered all the lines with Posca pen, with white pen, you know. And so I don't have to do it now because I have my lines now are so non-visible. It's like I would cover it
with uh, with some white paint. And you see, this part wasn't even white. It was the picture was that this part was all black, you know, but the masking fluid just uh, like scrape it off, or take it took it off. Yeah. As I said, it's really okay for me. I see it as benefit. Yeah, and I don't really mind that I went on the picture with a paint, like beyond the masking fluid. That looks so good. Now when the masking fluid is off, you know, and this is what I got. This ball of masking fluid. So now let me take a picture of it. Yeah, and let me just change the thumbnail of the live stream. I would like to keep it updated, you know. It will be only. It will be really quickly. Yeah, it's a little bit messy, but it's fine. also, oh, let me share it. My Instagram. Yeah. I'm so happy for how it turned out. And guys, it will look so much better when I remove the tape around. You know, it will create the border, the frame, and it will be great. Hmm. Yeah, of course. No problema. All right, it's shared. You know, when I'm painting, so, or when I do anything, coloring, painting, drawing, something. Oh, sometimes when I finish some part, then I need a rest. I just need a rest, like, just chill on Instagram or I don't know, something. Just chill, just do nothing for a while. Yeah. So, how's the weather with you? I mean, what's the weather where you live? Because these days are really hot. Yeah, I was running yesterday and the sun was so shiny and so warm, you know. Do I still play music or not? Because I don't see it. Uh, Let me see. Yeah, there should be music on. But which song it is? Oh, I don't actually know what is playing
because I cannot listen to the music, or you would hear it in the microphone. Let me check, because I don't see the equalizer moving. The music is not playing. How is that possible? How about now? That's interesting, because it worked. No. Or... Hmm. Oh, maybe. That's interesting. Because it worked. So let me try to figure out. It should be playing now. I don't know what happened. I don't know how long it is that since it stopped playing. I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, should be working now. So let's continue. On the page. I would really love to try the new aquarelle brushes I have. I have never tried it before, but I guess it could be more comfortable for the skin. I don't want to risk it. Well, let's clean the palette first. At least partially. Right. So, no, the thing is that the brush markers would be really pointy. Like they could have small point and would be better than small brush. Well, it's very, very risky as I have never tried them. And yeah, these paints already have skin tone, skin color. So I will help myself with this color. So here are her legs. Here is I don't know if she has like bare back. So I will look at the original picture. Yeah, she has bare back, like naked back. All right, let me take a pen. This should be gray color. Where is the color? Dark gray. Yeah, and I'll just help myself with some outlines. So here is her shoulder. Yeah. And here starts the wing. So she has a wing. Yeah, she should have
wing, a bigger wing. Alright. Alright, that's okay. Yeah, and here Sheila's ear. And she has hair. Like this. Bottom part of the dress, there should be some lace. Yeah. And hands. How about the face again? Yes. Yeah, all right. So now it's more clear after demasking fluid. Oh no. Alright, the line is a little bit more thick here. Yeah, but it's okay, I guess. I'll just outline. If I outline the whole page, and I will outline this part as well. Here are some folds. Oh, it's a pattern. I'll leave it like this. Yeah. The hand. Yeah. Great. Alright, it's more clear now. Yeah. It's the only downside of demasking fluid, or not demasking fluid, more of printing on watercolor paper. Like non-professional, on a non-professional printer. I will continue with the skin. Yeah. I usually mix my own skin tone, but if I have the color prepared, why not use it?
Oh, this technical things. Yeah. Cool. Probably needs to set up everything. Yeah. Alright. I won't need this because I need a smaller brush. work. Hi. Nice to see you here. How are you? What are you up to today?
So, do you guys have any funny story, I don't know, from job, from your work, or generally from life? I don't have much funny moments, you know. It's more like I usually wanna cry. No, that's not that bad. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm wonderful. I'm happy that I finally get into coloring this picture, and finally I decided to do these, you know, piece of life live streams where I just do what I would normally do if I wasn't on camera. So yeah, that's really a big step for me. Yeah, and that's amazing that you are taking care of your health, because that's the most important thing. Yeah, you know, yeah, how to say it? If you are not okay, if you feel tired or, you know, demotivated, then you are not even creative and you are not into doing something. So yeah, good job. Hope you will enjoy your health day. Yeah. So that's also why yesterday I did nothing. I was really tired, and especially from the 10 hours long stream I did on Sunday. You know, guys, I'm a very shy person, and streaming is quite hard for me. Yeah, but I try to do my best, and that's also why I try to do these piece of live streams. I hope that I will get used to be more on camera and talk more, especially English is not my mother language, so it's a little bit harder for me to keep going, and the more I have to like speaking English, the more I have to think about it, and the more I'm stressed out from it because I start to hear my mistakes, you know, and then I start to think about things I would normally know how to say. So yeah, I also had a day off, yeah, kind of day off yesterday, and I started to play amazing game. You know, also on Sunday we were talking about games, about Guild Wars, which is my very favorite game, but I didn't play for such a long time, so I wanted to play something yesterday, you know, but play Guild Wars would mean wait for an update for many months at least. I would say I don't really know when it was the last time I played Guild Wars. It will be maybe half a year at minimum. So it can be a year. So the update would be huge, you know. And I didn't want to wait. So I started to play one game. I don't know how it's called, but it's so cool.
basically it's very easy, very comfortable game. You know, you have your character, and I am a demon. Yeah, my character is a demon, and when and well, you arrive to a village, or it's more like a town, and you have a land, a huge land. You build your house, and then you take care of your land. So you have to clean it. You should like crop some plants or plant some seeds, you know, and so on. It's not typical farming game, but farming is a part of the game, you know. And yeah, then you go to the town and do some quests and so on, and it's so addictive. I will try to remember the name for the next time. Yeah, but it's so it was so relaxing, you know. So yeah, sometimes I have just days like this, and I played until 1 in the morning. Then I really had to go to sleep, so I really went to sleep at 1:30 a.m. And yeah, the morning was hard. Yeah, I woke up at 8, and I had to go right to my work. Fortunately, I work from home, so I just turn on the computer, you know, and like, yeah. So what am I supposed to do today? All right. I go right into it. Yeah, and it woke me up because yeah, I had some load of work today, so it always wake me up. Like if I see what's in front of me for the day, yeah. But I enjoy that. Oh, my first language is Czech. I'm from the Czech Republic. And yeah. I'm thinking. I also, you know, learned some Japanese because I like to watch anime and like to play, yeah, anime based games. And I also learned Spanish. I spent 4 months in Spain. That was wonderful, and I think if I spend more time there, I would probably improve much more. But I had no much chance to like speak to native, you know, only when I was going to buy something. So, but they always say, "Hola, guapa," and it was basically it, you know. Also, it was so hard to understand. Well, I understood, for example, in a tram, you know, when they said like "próxima estación," like next station, I understood that well. But when I listened to native Spanish speaking people, they spoke so fast, you know. So that's the thing. It's quite hard. And I was attending the Spanish lessons with a group of people from all over the world, and I met some American guy who spent some time in the past in the city I grew up. I grew up. So that was such a coincidence. You know, it was like, oh my god, the world is really small. And yeah, they spoke to us only in Spanish, even though they knew English. We didn't understood. Like, it was so hard to keep going, to keep to keep the pace. You know, if you have no idea how to say something in the language, and then someone is teaching you in the language you don't understand, that was hard. But I learned a sentence, 2 sentences. Vamos a comprar, which means let's go shopping. And puedo usar el baño. Can I use the bathroom? So these 2 sentences, especially the second one, was really life-saving. Yeah, and really needed. You go to bed around 10 p.m. Yeah, well, usually I try to go to bed around until midnight. Yeah, I try to keep it around midnight, but usually, yeah, sometimes like most of the days during the week, I go to bed after midnight. Yeah. Oh, how's Slovakian? Great! And do you know the language? Or what's your mother language? Wow, so cool. I really liked meeting people from all over the world, you know. Hi Brittany, hi! I wanted to check something. Alright. Yeah, so it was nice time when I lived in Spain, actually. Yeah. You know, what I really liked was the walking I did. You know, I just walked around the town, around the Barcelona, and yeah, I went out in the morning and was the whole day out, you know, and I didn't travel by tram much. What I was using was Bicing, it's the service, Bicing or Bicing, the public bicycles. Yeah, so that was what I was using a lot, and then I was walking, because these days I was walking just all the time, and I had some favorite places when I always go, and yeah, it's, when I think about it, it's a pity that I didn't draw these days, because that would be really cool if I took my sketchbook and just draw what I see. Yeah, that would be really cool. But those days I didn't do anything art related. I had no idea that there are coloring books for adults. I thought there are only like the children coloring books, you know, and so on. Yeah, cool, no problem. Wow, Italian. It's so close to Spanish, I guess. Yeah, well, I know my sister who speak like many languages said that it's very similar. If you know Spanish, then it's easy to learn Italian. Yeah. All right, have a great day. I'm glad you stopped by. I'll hopefully see you later as well. All right, let's get back to the picture. And you know what, guys? I think I will go grab some coffee. So give me few minutes, I will be right back. So my coffee is still in process. So I will need a little more time. Meanwhile, if you haven't already, meet Neko Sensei. This is my kitty. Oh, Neko. Isn't he cute? So I will let him sit here. So he will be your company while I will wait for the coffee. But oh wow, he can stay like this? Oh my god. Well, so I'm not gonna breathe around him. What can happen is first, he will stay like that. Second, he will fall down. He will fall down. So hopefully he will stay. And I am here in a second. So I'm back. Oh, and he stayed. Alright. So I opened the window. Well, hopefully there will be no drills because it's like 10 before 7 p.m. So hopefully they went home already. Here's my buddy for coloring and painting. Yeah. And so I have my coffee in this beautiful mug with Chi. The cat's name is Chi, from anime and it's manga as well. Chi's Sweet Home. Yeah. So you guessed that I like cats, right? Yeah. So guys, if you drink coffee, what coffee do you drink? I start to use like lactose-free milk because yeah, I really wasn't feeling well when I drank regular milk. So yeah, hopefully this is first day I'm trying lactose-free milk, and we will see. The thing is, you know, let me just get rid of this. The thing is, I don't know what's the thing. What's the thing, actually? Yeah. So, yeah. The thing is that I have this season, you know, where I cannot live without coffee. I have like it's like a wave, you know. I have few months when I don't drink coffee at all. I don't need it. I don't want to. I don't need the taste. I don't need the coffee. Then is another wave when I need it. But if I say need, I need it. It means I cannot wake up without a coffee. I cannot exist without a coffee. I always have a fog, you know, foggy brain until I have my coffee. But then again, like this, and the next day I don't need it anymore. I don't know if it's normal. Do you have it like this as well? I don't know. Yeah. So it's my curse. It's my curse. And let me do a little change. Let me change the music. So let me try something else. What could I try? How about some chill out and lo-fi? Instrumental? And again, I don't know. What will these songs be? Let me see. How about the mood? Cheerful, happy, exciting, uplifting. I will have to listen to some of these songs. So it will be easier to choose what to play. Well, so how about some piano? Piano, instrumental. but also if I choose funk, ooh, lunch, pop. All right, so how about piano and pop? All right, I will try to listen to the music. You know what? Give me a second. I will listen a few. Yeah, all right. How about this playlist? Piano and pop. So that's the filter for this playlist, and yeah, it sounded really great. All right. Yeah. We can continue with the picture. What do you say? So I will put Neko Simi here. I would like him to watching us more closely, but I don't have proper tools. All right. Oh, and how? Yeah. How about this? So. Also, I was thinking about inspiration. You know, what I'm really interested in. What is your inspiration? You know, do you like when you want to color something or paint or draw something, do you like browse the internet, or I don't know, have a vivid imagination, or what you use for inspiration? Sometimes I'm using magazines, travel magazines, which is really cool. So maybe we can browse some later. I would get back to the picture now. So now the most important thing is not to mix up the bottles, the mug and the coffee and the watercolored water. Yeah. Hi Natalie, hi, welcome. How are you? What are you up to? And what you are using as an inspiration for coloring and for painting? Do you have
Do you use something, some special, like, I don't know, are you browsing Pinterest or Google Pictures or magazines? Oh, so cool. So hope you will have a nice relax. And yeah, I'm glad you have after work. Me too. And this is always the best part of the day, right? Give me a second. It's very windy today. So what do you like to do to relax? Now, do you do some coloring, painting, or do you cook, or just watch TV? What do you like to do? When I really want to relax, I like to paint or play some games on my computer. Yeah, Jens is amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I just, I read the last comment and then I saw your first comment, so thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, we are gamers. What kind of... Yeah, building games. Yeah. All right. Do you mean like cities? Do you like build cities like in I don't know, some games like Civilization or how is it called? Not Crusader Kings. Like, yeah, you can. I have a blank. I have a blank. I'm empty here now. I cannot remember. Or Anno 2001 is also building game where you build a city, right? But I meant one. Stronghold. Yes, I meant Stronghold. Do you like games like Stronghold Crusader? Is it Stronghold Crusader? I guess so. Or yeah, but 1800. Yeah. I couldn't remember. Yeah, that's what I love about Anno is the soundtrack. I didn't play it, but I love the soundtrack. And do you like, for example, like Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster? Is it Planet Coaster? I don't remember. I cannot remember any of these games. Oh my gosh. And I knew them like yeah, I used to be in this gaming world like on daily basis. Wow. So yeah, what I like is more like Jurassic
world game. It's from the same developers like they which did the Planet Zoo, but you don't have to do so many building stuff there. You know, you have everything already prepared, and that's what I like, because I don't have the patience, and also I don't have much time for that as well. But what I love is to just, you know, interact with the dinosaurs and take care of them and let them fight maybe, and build the roads and everything. Yeah. Yep, you like Planet Zoo. Cool. Yeah. It's quite hard. But not hard, but you have so many options, and you can really build the zoo from the base. You have only the land, and then and you can do amazing things. I saw some videos, you know, and it's really amazing. And about I cannot say the word, you know. I still have problems with these words where are the alphabets like little. So this you wrote it roller coaster. So I cannot play these games, and I cannot watch gameplays because I feel sick of it. You know, it's like if I feel like I am on the coaster, and I feel anxious and sick and everything. I also tried VR, you know, some coasters on VR, and it was amazing. It was in Dinosaur Park, you know, in Jurassic Park or something like that. I couldn't. I tried so hard, and I was sick the whole day. Yeah, Nathalie, I see your comment from magazine photos. Me too. I love to browse travel magazines. For example, I have a lot of PDFs of Nat Geo magazines. They are amazing, and that reminds me that I draw something from the magazine. Do you think I can find it? Where it will be? It will be in this sketchbook, I believe. I will. Yeah. So I browsed. This. It's not the picture that was in the magazine, you know, but there were like a huge building with some mountains in the background, and there were this guy doing some martial art. So yeah, it inspired me to draw this. And then there were a lemon. It doesn't look like a lemon. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter. I like it. My intent was actually to practice, to do something. You know, I felt very demotivated or with lack of inspiration. So yeah, I browsed this catalog, you know, this magazine, and it really helped. And yeah, I get it back. My inspiration was back. Follow my mood and see what. Yeah, that's amazing. I have no inspiration at all. I follow YouTube. Yeah. It's also very good if you follow YouTube videos, you know, because you know what I say, even if you follow someone's tutorial, you are putting your heart into it. you're putting a piece of your soul, of you, you are still putting it into the piece. So yeah, you may follow someone, you know, but still it will have your personality or something from you, so it still will be an original or unique, you know, because you put your heart, your soul, your effort into it. So that's great to follow tutorials, or it doesn't have to be tutorial, it can be like you know, anything. Oh, so the Jurassic World is basically, according to the movies, you have the same characters in the movie, which are only like voices with photos, you know, but the storyline isn't exactly like in the movie. It's, well, it's not like you are playing the movie, you know, and you also can do whatever you want. You have sandbox here, and you have some missions. Yeah, the missions are more away from the storyline, you know, a little bit, yeah, I would say, but yeah, but the main story is similar. But yeah, I remember, I tried to remember, it was quite a long time since I played it last time, so yeah, it's not exactly how is it in the movie, but it's basically the storyline, yeah. But I love it, and yeah, just try it, or watch trailer on Steam, you know, or yeah, on Steam or whenever you you buy or you play the games. And what I wanted to say, I forgot. Just watch the trailer and you will see if it's something you would like to play, you know. But it's so cute, and I love the dinosaurs. I love them. Yeah. I'm just a dinosaur person, I would say. I used to want to be an archaeologist when I was really like young, small child. But you know, then I realized that I would probably never like do dinosaurs or like dig dinosaurs, you know, if well, especially not in here. So, and it would be more like digging some old pots and something like that, or at least that was my idea about it when I was deciding what school to choose, you know. So these times there were not many options here, you know. So yeah, and also I had to stay in the town, you know, where I grew up. So that was the thing as well. And yeah, well, I always loved dinosaurs, and yeah, Jurassic World, it's the first 3 movies were Jurassic Park. Yeah, Jurassic Park was my very favorite, and I remember I was very small when I watched the second part when the T-Rex was in the town. I guess it was the second part, and I was so scared when the little boy saw the T-Rex behind his window, and he went to his parents and told them there is a dinosaur outside, you know. They didn't believe him, and basically I was so scared since that I will see it in front of my house. You have no idea, but still, yeah, still my favorite. And yeah, then, you know, also Godzilla or Gojira in Japanese. Gojira is my very favorite. Kong versus Gojira, and these movies, they are the best. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like my drawings. It was just more like a sketch, but also I cannot do only a quick sketch because I tend to do all the details, you know. Yeah, I also like walking. Yeah, but not so much as I used to, you know. So there were times where I walked like every day, and the more the better. So it was maybe 5 years ago when I was into walking, really like a lot like that, you know, where I always take the largest road from my job to home, and I walked like 2 or more hours, even though I would be at home in 15 minutes by the tram and the bus, or in less than 1 hour walking, you know. So I always went and I took a large and long road, you know. It was fun, but it was before I started coloring. Yeah, when I started with coloring, everything changed. Yeah, because it happened to be my biggest passion and biggest purpose of my life. I don't know, I would say it like this. And yeah, I just absolutely fell for it. That it was my biggest priority, and it still is. That's amazing, because before I wasn't able to do something more than like 14 days. And so when I started to color, it was like just another thing to do for the next month, you know. But yeah, I stick with it, and I love it. I found myself in it. Yeah. Oh, you have a dog. My first form of rock. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have very hard job. It was really very hard for brain, you know. I had really think a lot and use my head a lot. And when I walked home, it was always very relaxing. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. It's so great to have something, you know, you can relax. Yeah, I absolutely understand. And I have her color catalog the PDF form because, you know, the shipping is incredible and I couldn't afford it. So also I don't mind PDF version, you know, and also I like that it's interactive, you know, so it's amazing. I bought it with the companion, but I figure out I don't use it so much. I used it for the whole time I have it, like maybe a year or longer. I used it only a few times. What I used more, I figured out that, or I realized what I use more. I will show you. Oh, where do I have it? Oh, it's not a small thing. Where do I have it? Oh, here it is. So I have two things. So first, this is a book by Teresa Ivanors. She has a huge collection of books like this. This is volume 8, part 1, and I have part 2 as PDF. And here is more than 350 photos with color combinations, and volume 2 has the same amount, you know. And this works for Prismacolor, Polychromos, and Luminance. You have the colors written here, and you have the color combinations here. Sometimes you have two palettes that you can combine or use one or the second. And yeah, but I figured out the colors here are not always matching what you have here on the picture, but I figured out that the same thing with the color catalog by Sarah Renee Clark. You know, she suggests some colors for the pencil brand that aren't quite the colors you see on the picture. Well, I don't blame anyone, you know, not Teresa, not Sarah, because this must be freaking hard to maintain the whole catalog and to maintain like to really choose the right colors. Of course, it's impossible. So both did amazing job. And what I do more is I look on the colors and I choose my own colors according to this. It doesn't matter if it's not exactly the same shade. So I don't use the pre-written or these colors, and the same with the color catalog, you know. And look how beautiful. You have some gems here, crystals, and yeah, you have also some skin colors, skin tone combinations. In part 2 you have also some skin tone combinations, and the landscapes, it's amazing. And some of the photos are took by Teresa's husband, you know. So I figure out I am using this book more than color catalog. But you know what I do? I usually take a random color generator in my mobile phone, and I, for example, take this book and I choose random color from 1 to 350 and see the color combination. Then I do the same for color catalog and see which color combination I like more. You know. And the second thing is this. This is basically, well, I purchased this on AliExpress, and the original form are long sheets with these cards. I cut them, so this is 1/3 of the whole card, you know, and I cut them. There were always 3 color combinations on one card. I cut them and placed them into this folder, and look how beautiful are the combinations. That's from where I took these two, you know. And yeah, look, I tried to sort them somehow, but it's very hard. You know, it's very hard to sort them properly. And oh, I love these combinations with black. Amazing. And yeah, here are some orange combos, some blue, and here are very vivid combos, you know. And I like, here are some pastel and pink combos, here are pastel like mint combos, and so on. So yeah, if you don't feel you know, you have options, you can search for it. Also, there is a website, I don't know how is it called now, but if you search for color palette, then you will find thousands, well, not thousands, you will find a huge amount of websites, and on one website there are like 1,000 color combinations, like palette like these, you know. So that's also what I use if I want to use it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, so there are a lot of options, and what amazed me is that I haven't find 2 that would be the same. So that's really wow. Yeah, Teresa has these books are more expensive. I get the book on Amazon where it was cheaper, and the PDF I took from her Etsy when it was on sale. So she offers discounts, you know, sometimes. Also try to put some of her item into your cart, and in few days you may receive a coupon, you know, with a discount. So I think she has this option on, so yeah, you can save, you know, some money on it. But yeah, it's true that it's very expensive. If you would think about Teresa's books, I recommend volume 8, because she also have volume dedicated for only Prismacolors and another one for only polychromos. But here you have more options if you want to follow the colors that are already written, you know. Yeah, there are 2 volumes, at least for or 2 parts, at least for volume 8. You have part 1 and you have part 2, you know. And but the other volumes, I guess there is only 1 part, but I'm not really sure. I have no idea what is it called on AliExpress. Just search for color combo chart, or I don't know, something like that. And you know what? Let me see. Photos. Yeah, also I take inspiration from like the photo galleries, like Pixabay, I guess, or Unsplash, you know, or yeah, or what's here? It's Unsplash, Pixabay, yeah, from website like these. Yes, so one of the website is colorpalettes.net, and I see if you go to dashboard colorpalettes.net, you can choose color palettes according to the exact color, or warm palettes, cool palettes, pastel palettes, contrasting palettes, and also there are thousands of tags, you know, so you can search tags like dark brown or shades of blue, you know, and so on. And here is 4,574 color palettes. Or what you can do also is just to go to Pinterest and write, for example, brown color palettes, or cloudy or cotton clouds color palette, or candy color palette, or I don't know, sunset color palettes, and you will have it. You will have I love galaxy color palette. You know, whatever you want, and write color palette after it, and you will have like the whole catalog, the whole gallery. And what was the other thing? Yeah, AliExpress. I cannot find it on AliExpress. I'm not logged in, you know, and I don't have my credentials on this browser. So I cannot watch my history. Watch cards. How it could be called? Like I don't think I will be able to find it now, but I will look at it later, you know, and I will post it to my community tab. if I will be able to sign into my account and see my order history. Yeah, so you can definitely try the color palettes on Pinterest, you know, or on the website. And yeah, but having the color catalog is really convenient because you have, you know, like how to say it, you have interactive search. You can search according to keywords, color, and the theme, I guess, and it's convenient for sure. Yeah. I will continue on this picture. Yeah, it's also quite hard to choose the right color combination, even if you have these catalogs. That's why that's why I like to use random color generator, because, you know, it will choose the combo for me. Of course, I'm not using it every time. Sometimes my imagination work, but using these tools is really convenient. What I did once was that I was using this random number generator for choosing the book, the picture in the book, and the color combo. That was fun. Yeah. It was very challenging, you know, but it was really fun. I recommend to try it if you don't have inspiration, or if you really have like a block, you know, and you have no idea what to do. This can help.
I want to make it a little bit darker for some parts. So I mixed in violet or purple, violet and green. And I will add more of the yellow ochre. And it's a little bit more neutral and dark. Yeah, the thing with cheap brushes is mostly they lose bristles. That's the biggest problem I have with cheap brushes. And when I say cheap, I mean those no brands or even brands, but very, very budget friendly brands or school brands that are doing school supplies for kids, you know. And let me just do this arm so I can focus on it, and I don't want to dry it fully. Right, so so also well, what I wanted to say, let me think. I have like really a lot of brushes. I mostly use Da Vinci brushes. They are quite cheap. They are not budget brushes, but they are more on the cheaper side, and they are synthetic. I am using Casaneo. And I also have some flat brushes, also Casaneo, and there is one Colineo, which I guess is more natural. I don't know if it's fully natural or if it's half natural, half synthetic, but I figure out that I like synthetic brushes for watercolors more. They are not at all as the synthetic brushes for acrylics. You know, for acrylics, they have very non-flexible bristles, but those for watercolors have similar bristles like natural brushes. I also have one Princeton. This is natural. This is fully natural. It's a mob brush. And the bristles are very soft on Da Vinci Casaneo, on synthetic bristles. Yeah, these synthetic bristles are very similar to these natural bristles, so are very soft, and they don't lose bristles, they don't lose hair. You know, what I experienced with brushes like this is from AliExpress as well. And you know, this was in a set, you know, flat brushes, like 10 brushes in a set, rounded brushes. But this is, I don't know if it will be visible, but it wiggles a lot. Like, hear it? No, you can really move it. These were really cheap. And so yeah, I have them for acrylics because I don't want to ruin my good brushes with acrylics. Then also I have some This is Lineo, I believe it's called like that. And this is Kolinsky brush. It's natural, medium price I would say, but it loses hair a lot. And I was using a lot of brushes by T-Brush, like the brand T-Brush. I used to use a lot of natural brushes by this brand, you know, but they lose hair a lot, and it's not convenient if you have a bristle here and you cannot pick it up, you know. Right. So what I like, or this is Artix. It's a fan brush. I should have some tea brush, I guess, or not. Oh, so I thought I have tea brush, pen brush, but I guess I don't have. All right. So anyway, invest in brushes. They will last much longer. I recommend Da Vinci brand, but I get that they are harder to get, you know, and they are not so budget friendly, but they are not expensive, you know, especially if you buy if you buy smaller sizes. Like this is size 8. Look how huge it is, you know. So I usually use 4 and 6, and then these small like 2, and this is number 1. And then I have these, yeah, this is tea brush. This is the only type of tea brush that really doesn't lose hair, and I like the bristles. And the handle is transparent and flexible, you know, and they have this strange end. Yeah, but I have to say I have no problem with Da Vinci brushes. They work amazingly. And what was my problem with natural brushes? That I always had to have it loaded with lots of water, else it was like it didn't work properly. With these brushes, I don't have to care about these things. They work for me, you know, they don't fight against me. So that's a good thing. And I really use mostly 4 and 6 and number 1 and 2, but I would be good with 1 only. And with this really small brush, this is size 0, but every brand has it different, you know, and they will last you like really long. Yeah, but if they are crooked, I recommend to store them, not to leave them in the water, of course, and to store them always with the bristles facing down. Never ever place them the way that the top, the bristles, are upper than the bottom part. Even if you do only this, you will, you know, because the gravitation works and this part is more higher, so the water from the bristles will flow to this part and it can damage the whole brush. It can make it crook, especially I don't know if this is wood. You know, it
seems like a plastic, but it may be only a coat. I didn't study what is this made from. This looks more like wood, but I don't know. Anyway, if you have fully wooden handle, it can be really damaged. Even if you have really expensive brush, it can be damaged by the water. So always have it flat or have it facing down, but don't leave it like this. The bristles shouldn't touch the surface if it's facing down. There are holders where you can hold your brush like this. What I always do when I clean them, I take a tissue, I will dry them, and then I will leave them like this through the night. When they are dry, I will put them into the holder. Yeah. Anyway, with cheaper brushes, it's much harder to keep them nice. And look at it. So I will do a little bit dark under the wings. And a little bit darker here on the neck. So, guys, what do you enjoy to color? Do you like... What theme do you like? Fantasy or architecture or, I don't know, portraits? Or animals, or you have no preferences? What do you like most? For me, I like most fantasy theme and characters as well. And yeah, fairies and dragons. I don't know, everything Kirby. Yeah. What else? I don't like coloring buildings much, especially those that are very detailed. But I don't mind to color like the front stores, you know, or interiors or something like this,
Also, I would love to try to color like windows or doors or something like that with watercolors. I already printed one beautiful window with bricks around and with a flower pot, you know, on watercolor paper. So again, it was like a month ago. Yeah, maybe it was a few weeks ago, I guess. Still haven't time to get into it. So yeah, we will see if I will like doing something like this or not. Well, basically, at this moment, everything fantasy is just my thing. I need to focus on this leg. So it will not dry too much, and I will be able to work on it a little bit more, soften the edges. I need more of skin tone. Oops. Yeah, I also like Hannah Carlson's books. I have few of them, but I like to watch. I like to flip through them. But I am not much able to actually color in them. I think that's a pity, really, because I have ideas, you know, for her books, but somehow I'm just not coloring in them. I don't know exactly why. I always grab something another or something else. Yeah. She has good paper in her books. I always, well, I colored few pictures, and that's what I really love, that I can use watercolors, a huge amount of water. The pages can stand it. I will need darker color here. So more green. Yeah, green is good. I need more red. Right now I'm using Shinhan Art watercolors. I'm not very familiar with them. I used them only a few times, and I guess not on coloring page. So I don't know, they don't work so well for me, but I like to use Daniel Smith watercolors. And what else? What else I have? I'm trying Rosa Gallery. They are also new in my collection. Then I was trying Schminke and White Nights. But I also have Holbein watercolors, which I never used, and I even forget that I have them. You know, I found them with a big discount, so I purchased them, and just somehow I just forget that I have them and figure out a few weeks later. So it was a nice surprise because I always wanted to try Holbein. So yeah, I only made a palette, you know, but I didn't even swatch them. Well, maybe I tried one picture. I'm not really sure. Yeah, maybe I tried one picture to paint, but that's not so much. And what else? Yeah, I have some graphite tint by Derwent, but I didn't get into them much. I don't get them. They are just die Schminke super granulating colors, watercolors. They just don't move around, you know, because they have such huge particles. They just stick around, they wait what you will do with them. And yeah, you know, this would be probably the best what I would want when I started to paint, but now I need the watercolors to move all around the place, spread the pigment, and that's what these super granulating Schminke and what graphite tint are not doing. Oh yes, I have Kuretake Gansai Tambi as well. Yeah, you know, these are very special, and now I think it's a pity that I didn't use them. Yeah, they have quite large box, so I don't have them on my table. I have them stored in the cabinet, so I always forget that I have them. They have beautiful, vibrant, bright colors, but they are very sticky. What I mean, you know, you should use more water with them, and it's enough to pick up only small amount of pigment. But I don't like the feel when I take a brush and put it or pick up the pigment. It feels dry, but they are not dry, and they are really there is really a small amount of the paint in the pens, you know, so it's out very quickly. And please let me know what really, because I said a lot of things and I'm not really sure what do you mean. So if you could specify what you mean, I will gladly explain everything. Let me find a picture I drew many years ago. Actually, it was before I started with painting, you know, so it was these days I didn't know how to paint. This was like my first picture, and I used to have cheap watercolors from AliExpress, which were not pigmented at all, and they were horrible. And you always had to dig really hard to grab some pigment, you know. And Kuretake Gansai Tambi were my first watercolors I purchased, my first professional or better watercolors. And here is the comparison. These are cheap watercolors from AliExpress. You can see, yeah, these colors are quite vibrant. That's nice, but they don't blend very nicely. And here it's quite dull here as well. And this is Kuretake Gansai Tambi. I was not experienced at all with watercolors, so but even though they give you very nice result, I did a mistake here, so I have hard edges. But look at the
the blending. They do this by themselves, you know. Here, the blending here, it's beautiful, you know. So, and this is what I say all the time, professional tools, it doesn't have to be professional, like on the highest rate, the highest quality, but middle range, or just I don't want to sound rude or somehow, but just not budget friendly, you know. You know what I mean. Just more professional tools will help you so drastically that even if you are unexperienced, how I was here, it's a huge difference between very cheap watercolors and better professional watercolors. You know, better tools will help you. You will use less. You can use less of the professional tools or watercolors or whatever, pencils, it's the same, you know, and you will get more. And more importantly, or most important thing is that you will not get frustrated. Yeah, you know, I was very frustrated by the cheap watercolors because I had to dig so hard each color and still didn't get the nice result. And it's the same with pencils, you know. I always have to work so hard if I am using budget pencils, but when I use better pencils, then it's so easy, you know, because the tool works for you, not against you. So I always say, take rather smaller set, but of the better quality. And yeah, that's basically it. Hi June, hi! I'm so glad to see you. Yeah, it's okay. I'm very glad that you are here, even if it's only for a few minutes. Thank you. All right. But I need to go to use the bathroom. So give me 2 minutes and I will be back. I am back. Cool. Yeah, so let me update the thumbnail. We are continuing. So today it takes me really long time. But that's fine. It will be only a second, it will be really quick. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. No, this is the issue of... Oh, full screen. Alright, so how do I do it? Downloads. Oh. Yes, I did it. All right. Great. I should drink more water. I still drink a coffee. And it's done. Yeah, it was so tasty. And I don't have water, so let me bring my my water. Yeah, that's better. All right. So yeah, let's continue on this picture. Yeah, every time I mix my own colors, I end up with different colors for different parts. Like this leg is more red than this leg, and it's less red than this red, but still this is not enough red as this leg. Yeah. That just happened, right? I didn't pre-mix a lot of paint. You know, I usually don't do that because usually I don't mind. I have some differences, and on the other hand, I welcome it.
So yeah, I hope I will use Kuretake Gansai Tambi more often. Yeah, I will try to remember that I have them. So what watercolors I have? Also, I don't know. I think that's all. That's all I have. So tomorrow I have a day off. Wow! And I will film finished pages for April. I was very active with coloring previous month. I also have 3 kerby's pictures, which is wow, amazing. It's really like I would achieve a milestone doing 3 kerby's pictures in a month. But you can imagine, right? His pictures aren't very easy. So yeah, I will probably use pencils on top of it. I want more contrast, but I'm not sure if I will be able to achieve it with watercolors, or at least not on this picture, you know, because all these areas, just the fairy is so tiny. All right, so but we will be finished soon. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. No. It doesn't mean that I will be over. No. We will be finished only with the picture, but there is a lot of things to do, so yeah. Well, maybe I will go play that amazing game I was playing yesterday. Because my farm is waiting. Yeah, well, let's do the wings and the hair. And you know what? I will wet the whole hair first, and let's do some wet on wet. And I will do blue, so I don't mind that I have spare paint on my brush. Cannot be rinsed properly. Also, I have some of the background paint here because I didn't have full coverage. Alright, and I will use this paint here. Let's use what we have on a palette. Yes, that's beautiful. I'm thinking I will make it darker here and lighter towards the top. I'm so glad I will do this picture today. Well, I will do it this month. So today is the last day, right, in April. So I will be able to do it, to add it to finished pages video. And it also made me really jump into the picture because I waited like 2 weeks before I had some time to get into it. Really pretty, so pretty illustration. See how is the paint spread? And these watercolors are moving very little. So they need a little bit different approach. still fighting with them a little bit. I hear some music from outside. Ooh, there is some party. Thanks God I am at home. Yeah, I'm not a party animal? Is it called like that? Party animal?
Mhm. Wow.
Yeah, the hair looks quite nice. What do you think, guys? Yeah, I like it. Yes. I guess it's time for Instagram update. Oh. Let's relax. Yes. Oh, I just need to crack my bag. So it's me and the picture. So let's have some moment of chill out and relax. Oh, I would love to have Roman small watercolors. Oh my god. And it's there. I'm thirsty. Like a lot after that coffee. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, there are so many comments. I'm glad you like it, girls. Yeah. Also, there are these Michael Harding watercolors. Oh, I heard about them just recently. And wow, they are... Oh, I just have to have them. Same like Roman Schmoll watercolors and Gwar, like Qor. I don't really know how to pronounce it correctly. Like Qor. And yeah, these are watercolors I would love to have. And then also one brand, yeah, Vision Supervision, yeah, they also look very gorgeous. So these are all on my wish list, and slowly I will build my collection. So yeah, but I don't know which one to take first, you know. Also, as first, I want to take Daniel Smith. There is one set that has really vibrant and fiery color palette. It's not easy to get it,
it's only like, it's not on Amazon, or at least on German Amazon, and it's only in one shop, and they are so expensive, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I definitely plan to buy them, but first I want to use some of my current watercolors, for example this Shinhan art. I remembered I also have, oh, how they are called, those Cotman, Windsor and Newton Cotman watercolors, which were my second I bought, I guess, and I liked them, you know, at the beginning, but when I used, once I used Daniel Smith watercolors, I cannot go back. It's like, I don't know how to explain. It's like, I don't know. If it's like if you taste like 30% chocolate and you like it, but then you taste 80 or 90% chocolate. It's such a difference. So yeah, those are my goals for next Christmas. Yes, yes, yes. Also, I have Coliro Pearl colors. Yes, I have one set here. They have new colors as well. I thought I could use them on this picture. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe it could be nice to do some nice splashes, you know. But yeah, we will see. Anyway, let's dig into the dress or swimsuit. Is it swimsuit or fairy suit? Or is it like space suit? Nah, it's not space suit. But like, I am fairy suit and the wings. This time I will not try to make them transparent. No. But what I want to do is to grab a yellow, well, without this green, right? And oh, come on, I'm still putting green there. I don't want the green in my yellow. So a little bit of yellow, I will mix it with a lot of water, and what's important, to make a glaze. Because we have this source of light and there is a lot of yellow light all around the fairy, but there is no light on her, which looks strange. So yes, only like this, and a little bit of yellow reflection, you know, on hands as well. There should be more of it. I will do it more yellow. Shoulder, face, hair, hands. And neck. And yeah, on this bottom part as well. And let's make her legs. A little bit more yellow as well, because the light is just everywhere.
Also, violet colors would be nice. Yeah. You know, it would be like My Little Pony. Like, yeah, I could make her like Twilight Sparkle. Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe next time. Maybe another fairy. Yeah. A little more on the face. And cool, I grabbed some blue. Yeah, it was here. Yeah, there is definitely some sort of festival near here in the town, in the city, because I hear the music. This is so nice picture. Yeah. You know, I have PDF books by Herb Leonhardt. I love his dragon pictures, you know. I have them for so many years, like two. I still wasn't able to color any of the picture, any of his illustration. I don't know. And I was so looking forward to coloring it. You know, I wanted to color dragons. But somehow, I don't know why. It just didn't happen. I always just browse the whole book, you know, but I choose nothing. Well, I will grab bigger brush. I choose nothing, and I'm quite sorry for that, because his illustrations are very beautiful. Oh, also she would be really nice to in colors of Celestia, of Princess Celestia. Yeah, she has those hair which are like the flow of her hair, which reminds me Celestia's tail, you know, and actually her hair as well. She has very flowy hair. thank you, Pney. Thanks. I am really enjoying this picture. I have to say, this is actually my cup of tea. Or cup of coffee. Right now it's more coffee than tea, right? I have my coffee wave. I can't wait to get rid of the tape, because it will create the border, the frame. Oh, it will look so good. I know that. No, you know, it always looks very nice with a white border or with a white frame. Thank you, Natalie. I'm very glad you like it, guys. And I'm very glad if you write me messages. So, everyone, do not hesitate to write me anything you want. Ask me anything you want. If you have any questions, come to me with your questions. Don't worry, I'm always ready to help. I'm always very glad if I can help. If I can explain something you may notice, right? Every time someone asks me something, I make you know, how is it called? I do a presentation. Yeah. And I don't mean it bad. I don't mean if I explain something in detail, I don't mean that I don't mean anything bad towards you. I just am the person who likes to explain everything. If I know what I am explaining, if it's my kind of theme, you know, if it's the thing I know something about, I love to explain. I love to explain it in many ways. It's just how I am, you know. How and who am I? But very often I need to be asked, you know, to start to explaining something, because I don't know, I have no idea what you are interested in, and I don't want to bore you or offend you, you know, that I would explain something that you would know about, or you have some knowledge, you know. You know what I mean. So yeah, also my gosh, I can't think. Yeah. Well, sometimes I have that feeling that it's not quite a good thing, you know. Maybe sometimes I have this feeling that it's more annoying to people if I explain something more than they would wish. Yeah, but you know, I just want to give all the information. I am analyst. that's why. Yeah, well, basically, I am software tester, you know, but part of my job is making analysis and making analysis about what happened, what was going on, what did the user do, you know, which steps did the user do, and explain it to others, to my team. So I will figure out, I will search all these steps, all the informations, and then I will write all these steps in details, and then I do some points so they don't have to read it all because my essays are sometimes a little longer, but you know, I provide examples, options, and many ways, and sometimes, very often, there are more ways, more explanations for one thing, and I want to cover everything. So maybe that's some kind of job degeneration, or is it called like this? Or, you know, and you just transfer your job into your real life. Well, the job is also real life, but into your daily life after work. Fortunately, they don't mind that at work. You know, fortunately, it's useful. Yeah. But sometimes I see that they are lost in my explanation if there is really a lot of information. So, but everything can be explained on call, you know. So, and then my moment comes. If we are on call and I have to explain them something, you know, I share my screen and I go step by step, show everything until they stop me. I really love my job. Yeah, especially in this company, because this company really gives you freedom, gives you tools, gives you trust, and that's exactly what I need for a good work, you know. I understand that not many people have it like this, so companies are more afraid to give such a freedom to, you know, to their not workers, to employees. But I like to prove that they don't have to worry about it if it comes to me, to my work passion or workload, or, you know, work power. And that's the beauty. That's what I like on this company. You know, they see they can trust me, so I have total freedom. And yeah, it works really well. And I'm very grateful for this job, because I experienced companies where you could, I don't know, like tear yourself apart with trying to prove that you are trusty, you know, that you do what you have to do and you do more than you have to, and you meet all deadlines in advance, you know, and so on. And they still don't appreciate you. And they still think that they can just, you know,
limit you and do whatever they want with you, and that you are their puppet. Yeah. So, yeah. But you know, every job has something. I experienced so many jobs. I did so many professions. But now I'm glad I'm my place, and I have my time, my freedom to work, you know. And yeah, and I have the trust. That's very important to me. And I know I can trust them as well. I will add more black. And there is a firework. Can you hear the firework? Can I see it? Yeah. No, it's not. It's not it. No, that's something else. No, I cannot see. There is something flickering in the distance. I don't know what that is. Seems like some kind of attraction. Oh, I have never seen that before. Maybe I will close the window because of all the bugs that could be attracted by the light here. And yeah, I didn't saw any firework. It was out of my sight. So it's usually behind the hill. And yeah, so I see nothing. Yeah, so my point was, ask me anything you want. There is no bad question, you know. And if I will know the answer, I will gladly answer all your questions. So don't worry to ask anything. And yeah, I wanted to say that I don't explain much on my own. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I'm the type of person that don't know what to talk about usually, you know. Well, sometimes like at this moment, yeah, it's my usual time to be very active, because every day, no matter what I do during the day, no matter if I drink a lot of coffee, if I have no coffee, no matter what I eat, no matter how active I am always very tired during the day. Like from after the lunch, I start to be very tired after the lunch until the evening, and I am so tired all day. But once it is 9 p.m. or around 9 p.m., I start to be alive. I will start working. My brain will become bright, you know. And yeah, the exception is when I'm streaming, for example, or have to talk all day, and then I start to be very tired and I'm not thinking anymore. But today I'm quite alright. I didn't talk during the live stream all the time, you know, so that's fine, and maybe I'm starting to adjust myself to it. And just yeah, so it's 9:15 p.m. and I feel the wave of energy, you know, and I have it like this every day. And then I cannot go to sleep, you know, because I procrastinate all day. So I'm active in the night, and I just I cannot go to sleep in time. So then I go to sleep. Well, I try to go around midnight, but usually it's around 1, 2, or 3 in the morning, and I'm waking up at 8 in the latest, you know, because of my work. So it's this carousel of life. Yeah. So it's very funny. I try to work on it, but it's very hard. The thing is, I can be as tired as possible during the day, but in the evening, it's like, you know, it's like I wake up. Yeah, I will probably leave the wing like this, and let's go to dress. Then I will visit a bathroom again, and then I will grab my pencils and we will do the details on skin with pencils. And there will also be some details with white. Maybe some highlights, you know.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here with me for such a long time. And have a great day, have a great evening. Bye bye, and hopefully see you next time. Yeah. I really appreciate all of you who are staying here with me for the whole time. It's very nice to know, you know. All right. The back are I don't know, strangely done. I'm going to have some color into it. Alright, when it's dry, I will add a shadow line under the wing. Well, or maybe now. I want to have it more defined. Oh, you're coloring! That's so cool, that's so great. So that's like we are coloring together, right? And Neko Sensei is here with us as well. Alright, so now give me a few minutes again to use the bathroom, and I have something in my eye. And yeah, then we will continue, so I'll be right back.
So I'm here again. Oh, sure, the break is over. All right. Yeah. So let's grab pencils. Whoa. Yeah, I have quite a mess here, so I will have to dig to get my pencils. So I want some skin tones. Well, I want some brown colors. Um, so, uh, I need some darker color. Well, how about espresso? That's the color for every picture. This will be fine. There. Almost identical. Yes, so I need this and I'll try this one. And also some of these. Yeah, I forgot to do you know what? The reflection. Well, it will not be very visible on the blue. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, and on the wings as well, right?
Well, so I really love luminance skin colors. Well, skin colors. I mean, for example, burnt ochre 50% and this warm earth 5%. They are really gorgeous for skin tones. Yeah, very similar. But here we go. Yes, this was like burnt ochre 10%. Yeah. No. Well. Oh, I will use it. How about this one? Or this one? Yes. Let's see. This one is more orange, so I go for it. So you'll see if this will work. So I just need to make it a little bit sharper. And this one seems to be maybe too dark, so I will use it sparingly. Also, you know, Bauhung paper is quite textured, so pencils are not quite suitable, but for such a small details it's fine, you know, but you will not have smooth texture you see on the ear, you know. And yeah, I use it on the dress as well. It's brown, dark brown color, so it's fine. It can be used as a shadow color. And let's see how this burnt ochre will work. It should be better because it's lighter. And this burnt ochre 10% is great. Oh, there is a little bit of masking fluid left. Wow, such a big piece. Yeah, nothing that couldn't be fixed. Hi Pixie, hi! Yeah, thank you for saying hi. I'm very glad for it. Oh, this is a page by Moon and Hunter. I have a link in the description box, so you can see there, you know, something like Linktree, and yeah, you can find her also on not Amazon. I mean Instagram. It's Moon and Hunter. So the girl is so talented. You know, she's doing illustrations like this. And I really like it because they have this unique vibe, you know, which really, yeah, it's my kind of tea. Or my cup of tea. This is dry brush. I just need to clean it a little bit. Nee, I just realized you have a cat in your image, in your picture, right? Is it your cat? Yeah, I am still here. Today only 6.5 hours. But actually I not so exhausted as I was on Sunday. So that's a good thing. And I'm really enjoying this picture. And also it will be finished soon. So yeah, I'm so happy I will finish it today. Yeah, I'm hunting pictures for the last to the last moment. Yeah, so I will have something to show on finished pages. You know what? But this format is so convenient for me. Like, yeah, it's hard sometimes. Like, it was very hard on Sunday. Today it's better. But you know, I can finish all my work in progress pictures on live streams, you know, like this. That's so great. And yeah, I would really love to use these live streams like this to finish my work in progress pictures. Sometimes I don't even have a video for them because I just didn't film it, you know. So it will be perfect. Or some pictures I started on live streams in the past and never finished. Yeah. So I will finally get to finish them, which is great. So maybe I will be able to finish all my work in progress pictures. Woo! It would be amazing.
How is it? How is it on your screen? Because I see it quite orange, like more orange than it is in real. Yeah, it's orange on your screen as well. Well, you will see. You will see when I finish it. I will take a picture from my scanner. You know, so. So you will see the right colors, because it's really more orangey, more yellow than it actually is. And I talk especially about this leg, which is a little bit more pinky in real because of this color, but it's so orange on the screen. But that's fine. Oi, let me grab this eraser. Now I'm making it more orange because I'm using this burnt ochre color. But still it's more orange, more glowing on the screen. And you know what? I will grab this and then some yellow, and I will use it for the highlight. This could be good. So I've got light cadmium yellow.
and I will use it. Yes, exactly. For the highlights. Sometimes it's just easier to go for pencils if you are using watercolors, you know, especially on small pictures like this. And I challenge you guys, be proud of what you are doing. Be proud on every picture you color or draw or paint. Just be proud. Because when you create something, you should realize that if you color something, you will turn the blank page into something amazing, you know? Into something colorful, something not blank. You will create something. You will create something from nothing. You have only blank paper and you create. You, I know I repeat myself, but I want you to realize that you create something from nothing that's amazing. That's so something to be proud of. Yeah, so be proud on every picture you create. No matter if you color it, if you paint it, draw it, or if you follow some tutorial, or if you take inspiration, just be proud of it. That you was able to create it. It's amazing. It's really amazing. So it's my challenge for you. And also, actually, you not only create something on the paper, but you are creating a happiness. Yeah, that's true. Because when you are doing creative thing, you know, no matter what is it, but if it's creative, then you are creating happiness. So the world is better. Yeah. And you feel better. So that's so much things to be proud of if you really think about it. And then if you are happy, your spouse is happy, right? Or your family is happy because you are happy. So you make them happy, and also they are happy for you that you are happy. So it's like double happiness. Yeah, I like it. All right. So, how about some gold? No, I'm not going to add anything more because I love it. I really love it. Maybe some white highlights? What do you think? And how about I try something new? Today. No, it was yesterday. I get the package with my Posca pens, and I also got this Art Magico brush pen. Art Magico is, I think, Czech brand, so I don't know if you will be able to get it, you know, in your country. Exactly. Yeah. Imagine page, double page in worlds with, in alien worlds, for example, or some similar page. Wow, complete this page. That's a huge accomplishment. Exactly. Yeah, that's so much work put into the piece, you know. So yeah, sorry, I thought there is a bug, but it's not. So it's amazing, you know, just to have enough courage to start the page. Yeah. So back to this brush. So it's really brush pen loaded with white paint. What is it? Acrylic marker with excellent opacity, they say. Yeah. So, I don't know. Actually, I like it like this. I don't need to do much highlights, but we can do some. But I don't know. How about the leg? It's very convenient to use. Oh yeah, it looks good. Doing highlights is always great. I don't know, with a face. Oh, but yeah, all right. And I already started. Well, that. All right. I will have to use yellow to make it a little bit, you know, to look like it's the highlight. I don't know, let me grab pen, the gray pen again. If I figure out where is it. Here. And yeah, because I liked the face the way it was before, so I will try to fix it. I'm ruining the page. Oh no. Oh no. It's waterproof. Oh. Ah. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. It's okay. Oh, I will try to fix it. Somehow. I don't know how. Later I will leave it dry properly, so because I don't want to smudge it. Alright, this is also waterproof because it's acrylic, right? Right. If it's acrylic, it can hopefully be painted on. Yes. I just need to cover it in paint. All right. No, because not always you want highlights somewhere. So you don't have to push highlights on every cost. No, sometimes just, oh, don't do them. And you know what? I will take Posca pen. Yeah, I will take some Posca for the face. Because you know, you can do a small fine line with this, but still it's brush pen and you have really control it. And you can easily do a bigger line than it's necessary. All right, I think that's better. And I can leave it like this. I will only cover it with the yellow a little bit. So, it's not better. I don't know. You know, because I have the shoulder and hands in white, but I didn't like the face in white. So, but maybe with this fine lines could work better. Okay, so the lines are more fine. And, you know, I can pretend that it's intentional. And yeah, that this is just the reflection from the big light source in the middle. Yeah, how do you guys? How are you doing? After 7 hours. Wonderful. Really nicely spent 7 hours. At least for me. You know what? I have yellow Posca. I have 2 yellow Poscas. I just... Alright, so I would like to figure out something. Thank you. Yeah, just wait until I remove the tape. I just want to... But you know what? I was thinking if I should outline the areas around the light source in yellow. I don't want to ruin it. I have these pastel Poscas. But I also have another Posca pens. I just have to find them. Oh yes. So I want to figure out if this yellow is the same I already have. It seems that it's really lighter. So let's see the name. So this pastel is sunshine yellow, and this is only yellow. So wow, I have light yellow and yellow. So I will try this. I didn't try it before. It's really new. It arrived yesterday. And let's see how it will look like, you know, because we have this yellow light source. So we could have yellow outlines or yellow highlights. Yeah. And it's bleeding. All right, just needed a proper shake. Yes, that's better. Guys, just get pastel Poscas. They do such a big difference. Look at it. If you compare it to the white, and yeah, we actually have on the dress some highlights, right? That is so pretty. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. It's so warmer now. Really? Wow. Actually, I didn't expect such a big difference. So, wow. Thank you guys. I can't wait to take the tape off. Yeah. Wow, and it's 10:30 already? sometimes the time flies so fast, especially when I color or do something like that, you know. Here you can really see, as you saw the whole process in real time, you can really see, don't give up. If you think that the picture looks not nice. What I mean, you know, it's all these details you add at the end that makes it really pop, really nice, you know. So yeah, exactly. It's so much better. Very much warmer, yeah. And much more like fitting, yeah. If you don't have yellow, or if you don't have the color of the light source, you can always take pencil and color with a pencil over the top of white highlight, you know. Just wait until it's completely dry. And I will just add more here. It seems too white. And yeah. So yeah, don't give up if you're in the middle and you think it doesn't look nice. You know, because yeah, some people call it an ugly stage. It's just unfinished. and all these details at the end really matters. You see how big difference it makes. And not only do yellow highlights or the highlight in the color of the light source, but when I did the white highlight, it also really helped. No. Sometimes you just need to add highlights, and that's all what you need, you know, to make it pop and make it bright and shiny. Yes. So now I am finished now, I guess. Be proud on your work. Yes. So, are you ready for taking off the tape? Yes, let's go. I suppose there will be some paint under the tape because, yeah, it wasn't sticking so much on all areas. And what I love about Balhong paper, it's really durable, and this tape I'm using is very sticky. You know, there a lot of other papers, but Balhong can withstand it. And it's not so bad about the paint. More around. Yeah, I placed it like not evenly, but it doesn't matter. That's fine. Yeah. Here is bigger bleeding. Anyway, this is the picture. And I will try to do more light because, you know, it's darker because now I don't have such a light background. But yeah, on the white background it looks nicer. Yeah. Whoa. So, thank you guys. I'm glad you like it. I love it. I love it. I love the yellow accent. You know, that's so game changing. I'm glad you saw it in action, in real action. And I forget to do a highlight on the belly. Yeah, I don't know if it's better. Maybe I shouldn't do it. But you know, since I did the highlight on the chest, I thought I could do a highlight on these parts as well. Yeah, alright. I didn't have to do it, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. It's very nice, interesting. right. I'm still thinking about adding some
Metallic watercolors.
But I don't want to overwork it. No, because there are already a lot of things going on, especially with on the background. Maybe what could work, yellow on this splash of energy. Could be done. I'm tempted. I am very tempted to color over it with yellow. So how about just lightly? Woohoo! I don't want to ruin it. But what if I add only a little bit of yellow accent? No, I'm annoyed by the belly. So, I want the highlight, but it was too thick.
Alright, it shines a little bit more now. It's like fairy dust.
Oh, I love sessions like this. You know, when the creativity really flows. And that's just great. It's a little bit dull here, so I will add some paint. I don't know, this will work. Or maybe Posca. Or maybe if I have the ink, if I will be able to grab some, because it's already dry. Yeah. I don't know if I helped myself. No. There is like a big blob. But at least it's brighter. So I need to let it dry properly. So I will use my heat gun. Right, and I will add the yellow little bit. Well, it's not dried fully. Yeah, I had to leave it a little bit longer under the heat, but it's fine. All right. All right. I am done with this page. Yeah. All right. Wow. Yes. Yes. That's the yellow around really did the cherry on top of the cake. It's really what I wanted, like what I imagined originally. Yes. Yes, I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh. Yeah. This is how you should treat yourself after finish every page. Just be proud of yourself. Be proud. And no matter how the page looks like, be proud. If you will be proud of yourself, you will do better and better things next time. You know, because you will know that no matter what, you will be proud of yourself and you will have that kind mindset, you know. So, oh, I'm so happy for that. All right. So, it was a nice 7.5 hours with you guys. I'm very happy for all of you who were here, and thank you for all of you who was chatting with me in chat. And yeah, so there will be finished pages video on Thursday, so don't forget to check it out. Also, please give me a like if you haven't already. And yeah, I will see you on Saturday. I guess it will be on Saturday next on the next live stream on next Neko Simi TV. If not Saturday, it will be Sunday. So one day during the weekend for sure. And yeah, that's the plan for this week. Thank you again for the stream, for being here with me, and bye. Have a great day and evening.